invisible world we've never known. As the night descends and the shadows grow long, will you find a place where you belong? In the quiet of the night, you're walking through the shadows of a world forgotten.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Nut Farming Simulator. Let's see if that captures it. Come on, wake up. There we go. Why the game is taking forever for the stream to open up, I don't know. But it's here. We're back. We're live. And we're jumping into Starfield with the Terran Armada. So just welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for being here. And let's get started. And hopefully this should be already set up. I did not see any sort of updates come in. I was double checking everything as we were going through. It says the Terran Armada has risen. A ruthless faction of military deserters has built an army of robots to unite humanity by force. Explore new locations, discover new technologies, and unlock powerful new weapons as you battle the enemy threat across the free lanes to protect the settled systems from hostile takeover in this all-new story DLC for Starfield. Alright, so we should be good to go for this. Let's just double check everything here. Just taking a quick look. I do have the premium edition, so we should be good. Let's close that out. And, you know, my last playthrough, I was doing just to get myself re-familiar with the game. But we're going to start brand new. Because that one was just a quick and dirty, okay, let's just whatever the game gives us for a character idea. We did pick our own background and traits, but we're just going to start new. We're going to start a new game. Confirm. We're not worried about achievements, so we don't have to worry about that. So, yes, we are going to start. Hope you all are having a great day. Soul date May 7, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple
Listen
rule?
to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. We'll do this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up!
Yeah, Calvert.
If you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
So if you hold the left trigger on your controller, you can sit there and mine faster.
I'm busy.
Yeah, of course you are.
Anyone else bother?
Because I'll release the trigger and see how slow we mine versus hold the trigger down, let that little crossbar get to maximum closure, and boom.
Get back up here.
Okay, and we'll just go ahead and stow that.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Okay, Lynn, let's go.
Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Alright, I guess we're off. Okay, don't see anything over here. The left bumper turns the flash. Ooh, we got some stuff there. There we go. Some more beryllium.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Just a whole bunch of rocks so far. Ooh, what are these? Calamite, it looks like. Okay, so apparently that, well, it's supposed to. There we go. Okay, ooh, break up the deposits. I thought we were breaking up deposits. Must be right there. Let's work our way around. Okay, looks like that's all the stuff around the outer edge. Now we got whatever deposits in here. Some interesting fireworks.
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Okay, so who do we want to edit? I think number 11 is a decent candidate. Let's go back to the far end here. Uh, 11 or I think 39. Yeah, let's do this guy. Let's see. Let's just sitting here going through our hairstyles. Because that was the original hairstyle. This is kind of what looks like the Cyber Runner type stuff. Huh, that's interesting. That's kind of a Geralt look from The Witcher, it looks like. Or Geralt, however you want to pronounce his name. Yeah, I think we'll go with that messy hair look there. Let's find a little different color there. That's a very bright yellow. So I guess that looks pretty decent there. And we picked 35 for facial hair. Let's turn that off. I want to take a look at the jaw. Okay, now let's get that facial hair back on. There we go. And now, the most important part. We got the background and the traits. And I'm still unsure what I want to do. The Beast Hunter from the Astro of Aquila to Terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems. Hostile alien life abounds. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. Okay, Bouncer. Boxing, security, fitness, bounty hunter is always a good one if you're wanting to fly around. Chef. Combat medics, cyber runner, cyberneticist. Okay, diplomat, explorer, gangster, homesteader, industrialist. Long hauler is always kind of a good for if you're just a lone type of person. Pilgrim, professor, the Ronin, sculptor, soldier. He's got fitness, ballistics, and boost pack. Space scoundrel, xenobiologist, or file not found. What do we take? What do we take? Long hauler is always a good one, especially for the piloting skill. Soldier is great for ballistics and boost packs. Space scoundrel, pistol, and piloting. You know what? I think let's do. I mean, the soldier's good. Yeah, I think let's do the soldier one. Now we'll go to the traits. Okay, empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in temporary increases in combat effectiveness. This is one that I haven't tried yet, Neon Street Rat. Terra Firma, you've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. Can't be combined with spaced. And then the Taskmaster kind of goes with the space ship type stuff. And then Serpent's Embrace, you raise universal or raised enlightened. One of my go-to is always Wanted, because then people come out and it kind of fits with being a neon street rat and the soldier thing. It's almost like we were in the military, but you know, went AWOL or something, and now we're wanted because of it. So yeah, I think we'll go with the wanted background or trait. And there we go. And I'm kind of happy with that look. So we'll go ahead and take that. And then we'll name the character. We'll just name him Hob. And then we'll confirm that. There we go.
You were a good find when we hired you. Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
What do we? There is this light, music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's a blank after I went to that tunnel. What is that thing?
Hey, it's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
Well, I mean, I guess there was this light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
One of the things I generally do is leave this for this next time I come back, but I think we're gonna take a look at all the stuff now.
You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space. Whoa. You don't look good.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Looks like Heller needs to come and clean out the toilet.
Just trying to get through my shift.
So am I, buddy. So am I.
You all right?
Okay, they're over there.
Need some coffee or something? Got a packet somewhere.
What? Ah, I'm working.
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time, like a miracle.
Alright, one more spot to go look into.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that buried guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking
Don't
Lynn a
get too
ton of
used to how
questions.
easy this has been.
She's playing it
Next
close
day
to her
might
sweaty
be
old best, as
toxic
usual.
hazards or worse.
But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
The mining suit maintenance. Of all the hazards that exist out there in space, you'll find yourself easily forgetting about CO2 buildup in your respirator. That's a huge mistake. Even a small amount of CO2 is going to add up over the course of your day, sapping just a little bit out of life out of you when you need it. Running is harder. Swinging that cutter around takes one more huff than you want. And when a tunnel collapses, you want to be moving as fast as you can, as long distance as possible. Invest in a good helmet, trust me. The rest of the chapter continues to recite the importance of quality equipment.
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff. All yours.
You're welcome. I guess we'll take some food. Normally in games like Fallout 4, you could take the tape and make adhesive out of it. Well, this game doesn't do that. So yeah, I think we've gone through everything around here. There's a coffee mug, if we want a coffee mug.
You think we'll be done here soon? No, I hear
Yeah,
this
it's a
is the last
possibility.
day.
Not interested. Whatever it is.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractors Vectera dig. Restock collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha.
You got
As far as
somewhere
anyone
else to
knows,
be.
this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions.
Glad when we're off
I
this
told
road.
Heller everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I
Lynn
know.
sure seems to like
And
you.
this is another one of
Guess she
Barrett's
would know.
special orders.
Being the boss and all.
He made good with the payments for Kazal, even if it was a bust.
Yeah? Something you
Yes,
need?
I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut.
Now
And
I'm
I'm
putting
okay
that
with
first aid seminar to work
Hopefully
on me,
between
huh?
Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, where the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical.
Hey, that was my sandwich!
You fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Let's take a look at what we got here. Go ahead and equip that. And I want to hide spacesuit and settlements. And we'll there they come down.
Hey, busy.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
I'm fine, nothing to talk about.
All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Weapons! Everybody get ready!
Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Unfortunately, we lost a miner there, it looks like.
Hit us.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
No way, not my job.
Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore. You're with those explorers now. Like it or not. Just go, all right? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. you're part of it now.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Who are you? What is Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship. It's still in one piece. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw him.
You do that, Heller. You do that.
Starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, a Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Okay, let's transfer some of our stuff over. Just go ahead and store all the resources.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Yep, ship flying apart in front of us. Very nice.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. Continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
So here's the star map. And if we back to the system, there's a ship of some sort over there.
Abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. facility is in this direction.
Okay, there's a couple of different places over there. There's Vasco.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. I will assist you in combat.
Let's see, the Rip Shank does 12 damage, Rescue X, okay, 17 for the Rescue X.
Smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Oakley dokley. Let's see what we got in here. Comm relay, I guess we'll take that. Let's go inside. Ammunition is always good.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Secret, you say, huh? Digipix. The first time I ever played this, I thought those were nothing, so I just left them. I didn't realize they were the lockpicking thing of the game. Just continue to buzz around like we own the place. Polytextile is good for crafting stuff. And I'm only really picking up the stuff that's good for crafting. These genetic sample bottles, they're not valuable by any means. They're not used for crafting. Welcome in, Eugene. Basically, one pirate is upset at the other. Go ahead and eat a little bit of food that we find around here. Turn off our light as well. Ooh, that was beer.
beyond adequate.
Ooh, Chameleon Ground Crew pack. Let's take a look at that thing. I think right now we're going to keep what we got on. It's a little bit better for ballistic type stuff. Okay, no other food sources around here. Take that. Go ahead and reload our pistol. Alright, so we got this lockbox right here, Novice Unlock. Let's take a look at this. Fill in all the open slots in every layer to open the locks. Select a key to rotate. And rotate it until it lines up the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once. So, okay, so we got this layer here. There's multiple chances of doing things, but if we were to do that, then we don't have a keyway that does 4. So I think we'll do that. We'll get the next layer lined up, and like that, and I believe like that. So we go ahead and slot, 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 and done. Just go ahead and take it all. It's not... Ooh, kefir. Nice. And... let's take a look at the computer. New beginnings. I can't believe it. I got the posting. United Colony Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at mass, but it's long overdue, and I get to be a part of it from the ground up. Official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assure her I'll have plenty of leave and we'll be back in New Atlantis in all the time. Okay. So when you're playing these, go through and read all the stuff. Trying not to go through and read everything. Okay, so basically this facility is the Xenobiology Warfare Division. Okay, we came from that direction over there. We'll come up here. Go ahead and eat that. We're almost back to full health. Okay, we got ourselves a Grendel and an Eon. And we'll take that bandage. There we go. The battle meal multi-pack. There we go. And we'll consume that guy. Now we're at full health. Okay, that door is barred shut. Took both of them out. And Vasco just had to get in our way.
I have detected hostile life nearby. I am aiming for your center of mass. Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy. Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol.
Lock and load.
The enemy.
Didn't want to waste any more ammunition on him. Okay, let's head back downstairs and take a look around all the stuff. Okay, we got some scientists around here. Somebody's suitcase. Putting you in a crate, I guess. Yeah. That doesn't look good. I wonder if that's where, yeah, it must have been where the Terramorph was blocked in. Because they were talking about a Terramorph escaping. And what looks like heat leeches. Okay, let's take the hazmat suit. We can always sell that. Okay, that one's been evacuated as well as that one. Okay, let's go upstairs now and search all the locations up there. Ooh, we got another body over here. Ooh, 348 credits. Very nice. Another digipack, which are always good. Go ahead and consume some water. Oh, very nice. And I thought I saw another weapon case. There it is, right there. Let's take a look at this computer here. Project Pet Shop. By Hayden Wynn. Staff and I just arrived this morning. Not surprised to find the facility completely operational. You got full support of the decision makers. I have to admit I was surprised to learn that the lab is closely guarded secret, located in Freestar Collective Space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Most promising is how well they've already integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading the creatures into combat, so it's critical to establish a war bond. After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as backbone of the United Colonies division. The anthropods are everything we hope for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I have designated these beasts Obedience's pests, but we just call them stalkers. I think it may finally be time to crack open a bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. The Red Devils' progress with the stalkers have been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Mickelson suggests I contact Colonel Kazarov and find out where his Marines grabbed the spider from the early trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for a good trial. So the Red Devils are part of this this thing. Okay, more weapons, which is good. Okay, now we gotta turn left. We already went in there. Okay, nothing. Okay. I didn't want that. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll take all this stuff here.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Gotta take you apart. I can't do it. You've been pinned. You've been pinned. Good help!
What time you get over here, Vasco?
You are mine!
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
What? They were right here. There goes my share.
Come on, back up, Vasco.
I got this. I'm out of here. No way.
Pliers. We don't need no stinking pliers. Cages of some sort. Okay, nothing in there. Looks like... Ooh, Hayden Wynn.
Allow me to assist in
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it.
carrying some
When we tried
supplies.
to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumantri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dental school like his parents wanted.
Okay, the Terramorph. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have a second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago. On some remote moon, the creature didn't appear to be indigenous. It was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the Astrogeologists found it, or rather it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Ocisio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked it with taking down a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience with the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count. Cool. So, this is kind of one of the homes of the Terramorphs, it looks like.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Okay, nothing in there. Let's go ahead and head up to the roof. And let's talk to Vasco.
Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is the Crimson Fleet after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Let's trade gear for right now.
One of my simplest and most useful protocols.
Okay, let's trade one. I'll have to equip those other 2. Ooh, we got a basic boost pack. Let's go ahead and equip that one. Okay, the Equinox, it's a laser rifle. Let's go ahead and favorite that for right now. And then the Grendel, we'll put that right there. Rattler we'll put right there. Okay. All right. Okay, now we're back to full health.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
That's right. I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Well, time to make the settled systems a safer place.
Open fire! Here we go!
Programmed for combat. It is not my primary function.
Okay, now if they're all done, let's loot this place. we went through everything over here. I know we got these guys. Ooh, there we go, shotgun. It's also nice getting a boost pack right away. We'll head down those stairs in a minute. Not much down here. Alright, I think we got everything looted up here. Okay, the other one's right here. Okay, now we got to go up the hill. Okay, where was the fourth one? Right there. Alright, now it's telling me to hover over the ship. Fast travel, yes.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Let's go ahead and store that. We'll need that one. Store that, store one of those. Okay, I'm just wondering if we should go and try to take care of the xenomorph or terramorph that's on the ship, or on this planet. I also want to take care of what Vasco has.
We need to reach the Alphas, and may I take some things?
No, I'm going to take all your stuff. We'll take it all. And we'll store that. There we go. Now, go to the surface map. So we're looking north at these two places here. That structure, and then that one's unknown. Okay, let's go for a run. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go there toward the ecliptic base. We'll just chill out here for a second. So we got that other structure up there that we'll see if we can get up to. Because if Terramorphs were over there, they would have been fighting the Terramorph.
I ever glad to see you. We need your help. We were performing some routine scans when a pack of the native wildlife decided that we'd make for a nice meal. We all got out of there as fast as we could. All of us. Except one. She must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring her back. Can you do this for us? Fine. Just think about it. Please. If you'll excuse me.
Well, that's what I needed to know, is there is... There's no Terramorph over in this area, so I think we'll just kind of leave them for now. And we're supposed to go to Alpha Centauri. So let's just go ahead and make a jump.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I'm sure you can find something you like.
A Rambler. Galileo. The Gladius. Kafir. A Shield Breaker.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Okay, let's go ahead and I think that'll work for now.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool. Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour?
You see that scientist down in front of Mars, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
The elevator's packed for the well.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine. This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Well, I guess we're gonna go to mast. Okay, another location for the well. Okay, you receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. So one of the first things I like to do is the security thing. This allows us to open up higher ranking chests, safes and things like that. So we're going to put our first skill point there, because we're always unlocking stuff. The next one I like to do is piloting. Ballistic weapon systems, that comes in time, and targeting control systems as well. We've already got some boost pack training. I think that was a part of our background. But targeting control systems work in the piloting combat side of things. So I like to go that route. We've already got ballistics unlocked as well as fitness. So that gives us more oxygen. That way we can run further. So I guess let's go to the lodge. Okay, we found the mast district. I also like to, when we go to a location, especially in a city, I want to make sure that we get all of the little different fast travel points. And confuse Vasco.
Tell me how many cereals.
Okay, we've got Galbank, the main headquarters, right beside Outland. And the UC distribution over here.
I feel underdressed.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what.
Check. Rifle. Already stowed. It's me.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say. As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
can't go in. You just can't.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Sergeant Yumi sometime. Yeah, normally I don't come up here. I figured, why not? Is there anybody around? No. All that for a cherry drink. Amazing.
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. We're seeing the doctor.
I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself.
Good afternoon there, Sandy Hue 1. Doing pretty good myself. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, we got Centurion Arsenal, one of the best shops in all of the settled systems. Mercury Towers. And I think we got, what, 2 more locations to go to here. The Dawn's Roost. Are you enjoying playing this? I've heard about it, but never played it myself. Yes, I actually do enjoy playing Starfield. I have just over 1,000 hours in the game across a handful of different saves. I've got 2 saves. Or I should say 1 save that is level 104, I believe. And then a second save that is level 70-ish, 74, 75, somewhere in there. So yeah, this is... I really enjoy this. I've been waiting for this DLC to drop for quite some time. The game was shelved for a little bit of time, a few months, almost a year or so, since last really playing it, which was the Shattered Space DLC. I got back into it here back in December, trying to reacclimate myself for this DLC drop. And now that it's here, we're going to be playing it until we decide to take it out of the rotation.
But Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Okay, here's Constellation.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
So the other games that I play, not streaming, mind you, Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Occasional streams, I do No Man's Sky. And quite heavily, as up until late, is Farming Simulator 25. I also do a little bit of American Truck Simulator. Haven't been in that game for a little bit of time, but it is a good one that I do stream on occasion.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now. And he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I guess we'll be straightforward. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
We do have the soldier background, so it was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
And that's one game I have not played yet, is God of War.
Expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
But I don't want to give it up. I like holding on to it.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, it means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if you had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Sure, go ahead there, Sandy. All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Okay, we got the lodge key, 8,000 credits, and a boost backpack. Let's take a look at that boost backpack. Okay, the coachman we still got to put into our inventory. Constellation backpack. Okay. We lose airborne, particulates, and radiation, but we gain thermal and corrosive. You make stream graphics like logos, banners, and overlays. Can I show you my portfolio? Let me know. Currently not right at this time, Sandy. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you for asking that. Let's see, what do we want? Do we want... Let's go ahead and I think we'll put the Constellation backpack on. They're both basic boost packs, which is fine. And then let's go up to here, and I want to favorite this guy as part of my good inventory. That one's out. The coachman, let's go ahead and put it up top. And the rescue axe, we can definitely sell that off. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Sarah.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I still need some time to get settled.
I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
Okay.
We've always considered ourselves...
Talk to Noel, but let's go to our missions here. Toggle which quest is tracked in your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of options. List of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. Okay, so let's go to activities. One of the things is a beacon. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Sergeant Yumi, which is all in New Atlantis. And then there's Noel.
Wars?
Excuse me.
This really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
How long have you been working on all of this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
So there's a reasonable explanation.
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Excuse me. We'll have to go up there sometime.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
All right. So we got this room over here, which is probably not mine. Looks like a nice demo ship. It looks like kind of a storage room here. I wonder who does the weightlifting around here. Economic meltdown. Bat ball. Looks like a cross between cricket and baseball. Okay, then we got, I think this was Mateo's room. Yep, meditation pad, looking at some sort of serenity thing. Okay, we got some sort of research room here. Chemist. Chemists have all the solutions. And then communal bathroom. And somebody's unkept bed. Sebastian Banks' speech. Let's take a look at this. The following is an excerpt of Constellation founder Sebastian Banks' stirring 2276 speech to United Colonies leadership about importance of continued space exploration. That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forego the dreams of humanity only to plunge civilization into an endless nightmare. The settled system stands once more on the brink of war, and for what? A dispute over space? The cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earthbound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours. At our core, are we a race of conquerors, of warriors? No, my friends. If nothing else, humans are explorers. So let us continue exploring. Now is the time to venture beyond the imagined borders of the settled systems and fulfill the dreams of humanity. For if we continue down this path, funding only war and not exploration, I fear there will be no one left to remember why we fought in the first place. Interesting. Okay, and then there was this up here, which I don't ever remember going to. So let's go there. Okay, so we're on, the upper balcony. Get a couple of sitting benches up here. A little reflective garden overlooking kinda a path that is blocked.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Let's follow this path, even though it is kind of a dirt-ridden trail. I have no idea what's over here, mind you. Okay, we got a little pond of some sort.
sir.
Yep, I did see it. Thank you. Fine then. You know, I was trying to be nice, but I guess it was time to not be nice. Alright, let's go back to the lodge. And I received a package. Not that I'm normally known for opening packages up on a stream, but it's kind of something I've been waiting on. Ah, okay. Sweet, got some candies. And then a camera mount for a tripod.
Yes, Walter Stroud. I will.
Cool. For an upcoming streaming project. This is what it is. Allows my webcam to hook up to a microphone stand. So we can actually orientate the webcam as needed.
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense,
And then I got some candies to go along with it.
Whenever you're up for it, we have work to do.
Alright, I guess I am ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
It's the UC Vanguard. Yes, I do. Like I said, I do have the soldier background, but reasons.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Okay. Good. A chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
You've been topology on me already.
Oh, there's one more staple.
We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get the artifact. Okay. I think that's the one we'll go with.
Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sounds reckless. An organization should have rules.
Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
Okay, it's a bit on the freeing side. That way we don't have to worry about more rules for us to follow. Okay, the Vanguard is over at the Mast headquarters. So we'll just come over here. I think we take a right. Follow the non-yellow brick road. It's kind of funny that the water pool is emptied out. They have a caution wet slippery sign inside the pool. It looks like we got to go up there, Mast area. And what do we got over here?
Protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Yeah, you guys are making a mistake. Adventure awaits you in the UC Vanguard.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
For right now, maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss.
All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Who's this, Mora?
Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets. but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
A bar in a spaceport. Sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Well, I suppose we get to go back to our spaceship, as much as I'd rather be on the ground, let's put it that way.
Really?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Sounds like we need to work on your conditioning skills
I've always
there,
liked
Sarah.
that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Diplomatic visas since the colony war. The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Is there a problem?
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Yeah.
Thank
Good
you.
deed for the
I
day.
will here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Have a good one.
Now I'm imagining poor Grandpa on a frozen iceberg fishing for a dinner that will eat him. I'm just saying, it's an option.
I'm going to tell them how I feel. I don't care about co-workers.
That sounds great.
I thought I had the embassy marked, but apparently it's not on the map. So let's go to the realty.
Okay, sounds good. gone down.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective.
Welcome to the
It
Free
seems like
Stories.
only
Is there
yesterday.
something I can help you with?
Representative Chisholm is being held at Spaceport.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
To get this ship moving.
Alright, let's go to Sidonia. Yeah, right. Free lanes, cruise. You can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes, the space between planets in the solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding left button while in space. Adjust the speed with the throttle. Use the left stick to accelerate to maximum cruise speed quickly. Cruise will automatically disengage when flying at free lanes encounters, but not at planets or moons. Engage autopilot to automatically navigate and arrive at any location. Alright, so 3-star mule. We're going to play with this for just a minute just to see what it's all about.
An undocumented star station.
Okay, so you're supposed to be able to get up and walk around.
United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land to Gagarin.
I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So...
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
A proposal?
I'll be at the bar. Find me
It's definitely not. They wouldn't send me after you for that, and if they did, you'd already be bagged and tagged. What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City.
There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Akela City. Speak to Agent Number
1. Trackers Alliance.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money?
We can make a real good living working mines here.
And she hangs back in bad fashion.
Excitement and drama around it. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. What's your poison?
Well, let's find out what you got. Okay, we got a beer teeny, a bourbon, Kodos Crater, a dark lager.
Plenty. But if I run blabbing to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand.
I'm looking for a Vanguard named Mora.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
The blackest sea.
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian, especially when it's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Don't be a stranger.
That wasn't the button I was supposed to hit.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. You got those credits? You pay his tab. I'll tell you what I know.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You call me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time I was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Am I glad I got this job instead of finding some dead work?
Well, since we're here, let's get shaken up a little bit.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems, you've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
Oh my god.
Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
That sounded like a threat.
Huh.
They said they were looking for pilots who can help.
And do what? Everyone on the cruise liner is dead. I agree, 100%.
Frankly, what's the point of grabbing to new planets if we can't even bring them to school?
Okay, so that is the introduction for Terran Armada.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
I think we're on our way to Venus right now.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Excuse me. Second Chance Gaming. I think it is. I mean, I've always enjoyed playing it to begin with, so...
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varoon Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varoon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Sure.
3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do something here. We're going to go to our skills. We're going to go and select targeting control systems. And we got one more point to spend. Okay.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Veroon's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow. The great serpent demands blood!
Yeah, these 3 Varoon ships are always fun to try to fight.
Easy. 3 ships to hour 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming suffering. Accept your suffering, Jesus. After our false lives. You are nothing more than an offering. All is holy. My God.
I got one of the 3 down.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the prize to face judgment.
There, now we don't gotta worry about that. You have acquired a new equipment module schematic. Bring this to any ship technician in order to build and attach the module to your ship. Ooh, that's really nice. Okay. See, Sarah, third time's the charm. We didn't have to worry about it.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers. Let's see if Vanguard Mora is in the Star Yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Store. Okay, let's see what's on this Star Yard.
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Mopar. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Okay, so we'll see if that one does not line up anywhere. But it might go, nope, not even close. So the first 2 are out of the question, I believe. Yeah. So we got this one here, which can go there. But that's not gonna be it unless it goes over here. Nope. So that one's gonna go in that location there. So that one and that one. That one's out of the question. And there we go. This guy here, and another laser rifle. Okay. And a digipick. Yes, I'm still gaming.
Are you online?
Yes.
Okay. I'm heading out.
Okay.
It's warm in here, right?
Yeah.
You want the door left open?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Mom's resting in bed.
Okay. Let's see, what do we got over there?
Scavenging a star yard is a bit low. Open fire! Another loser, another notch on my gun.
Where are we getting shot from? Oh, she's getting shot from over there. Yeah, we'll eat whatever food is out. Consume, consume. Okay. And yes, my door is open. Oh, we'll take the comm relay. That's good for crafting. Ooh, digipick. Okay. Consume, take, consume. Take. Oop, got a little alcohol. Okay, it looks like we're back up to full health here. Okay. Okay, I'm not too worried about what's in here at the moment. They get done killing everybody. There we go. This laser rifle's doing pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Normally I don't use the laser stuff. Maybe I will from now. Or at least in here. Okay, nothing in here. Playing. Oop, wait, there was a heart. Heart is good. Okay. Okay, no other baddies in this location. I don't need... Well, I mean, we can consume that. We are low on hit points again. Because I'm known for just running in and dispatching of everything. Ooh, let's take that search and rescue key. That'll be good for something. Okay, that's Hard Times book. Nope. Consume that. That's good. And then nothing else in there. Okay, back out. That's good. Got some amp. There was a pill bottle. We don't need the pill bottle. And standing on some body bags, which is amazing. Okay. So now let's go through and, because yeah, we went through all of this up here. Okay, let's gather up the loot from the bodies. That one actually had some ammunition for us, which is good. Okay, nothing. Consume that, consume that. Consume that, take. Health is getting back. We're still pretty low, but it's doing a lot better. Alright, we'll take that. And okay, this is where we needed the search and rescue key. That way we don't have to use a digipick. Cred sticks are always amazing. Cornered Equinox. Okay. And then we got a loot box with some credits and weapons. Take the bandages. Okay. particle injector is not worth a darn thing. Okay, so now let's go back. Laser weapon ammunition. Good, good, good. And yeah, we went not in here, so let's go in here, take a look. Gandas. Okay. Okay, nothing else in here. Sarah, let's go ahead and yeah, we don't need the books. Okay. Just want to make sure I got all the stuff. Okay. I'm used to other trigger combinations. Coffee mug, we don't need that. I'm trying not to collect coffee mugs this go around. Normally I collect coffee mugs. Okay, that one's good, that one's good. And we're always over encumbered when we get into this location. Okay, this one we get to unlock. And that one looks like it'll go right there. Okay, so that one and that one, so then this one goes right there. And right there, we'll flip this one around. There we go. Weapon box. Consume that. Consume that. Where are we getting shot from?
Oh, I'm hit.
Well, don't stand in the doorway there, Sarah. Come on. I'm going to use you as my meat shield. Yeah, you just stand right in the way. Okay, you're down. I'm going to reload you.
Sadly for you.
Meat shield time. There we go. Do a reload.
Whoa, where did they go?
They're up top is where they are, Sarah, so just chill out. Okay, there he is. There we go. There's one more left, and done. Okay. Let's head downstairs. Let's look around down here. We got a side star from this guy. Okay. Yeah, we'll drink that. And okay. Don't see anything else here. Okay. A cornered rip shank. Okay. I guess we'll go in here.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I'm drinking the stuff and eating the stuff as we go around. I'm sorry, but I like loot. Penicillin X. Anything that's medical related is always good to have as a little backup thing. Okay. I think we went through everything down here. So the question is, Sarah, are you... Ooh, 0 wire. Good for crafting. And then we almost left that one. The question is for Sarah, is she going to follow us up here or is she going to go her own way around? Because she is good for sitting there trying to find her own way. Container of cereal, consume. Seal container, we don't need that. Yep, she found her own way. She's amazing for doing garbage like that. And we'll back up. Get a little healing action. Get out of my face, Sarah. Now you can stand in the way. And let's switch some guns here.
Bring it on!
Where am I getting hit from? Man, I can't even hit anybody at point blank range with this shotgun. Ha! Woohoo! Okay. Let's go here, and I got some throwables. We got some frag grenades. Let's go ahead and equip that guy.
Come on!
Ooh.
You're a damn joke.
I got a legendary weapon, or helmet, actually. Okay. 2 left. we go. That one's dead. And there's one more, I believe they were underneath over here. Nope. They usually don't go there. Where are they at? Must be over there. There we go. And got that one. All right. Okay, so now that we got all of that taken care of, let's go ahead and do our search and hoard everything that we can. I wanted that. Okay. Okay, there's the boss chest. We'll leave that for later. We gotta go downstairs anyway, so... Ooh, crit sticks.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
No, I am not gonna prioritize what I'm carrying, Sarah. I told you that. I carry what I carry, and you can't make me change my mind. We'll go down there later. Okay, anything important up here? Oh. I want the med pack. We don't need the wibbly friend. Isotopic coolant. That's always good for crafting. Nothing there. Ooh, chunks. We'll take that. It's always free HP boost. Okay, let's go back over here. Okay, because I'm like thoroughly turned around in here. I forget where we came in or exited or ooh, another coachman. Okay. Modified Grindle just sitting there waiting for us to take. And we'll take that. Ooh, come on, take the apple. Thank you. Ooh, elemental side star. Nice. Because, yeah, we came around this corner, we come into here, there we go. Alright, cool. So we got everything up above, I believe. Let's go down the stairs. Let's go over here. Check out this back room area. We could go down, but there ain't nothing down there. Okay. Don't see nothing there. There is something right here. Space trucker or something. What was that? Exterminator, Hitman, Elemental. We may swap that out for the current pistol we got. Sensor chipped ground, bolstering, analyzer, sensor chipped. We'll have to take a look at that. So, Space Trucker, Grindle. Basic boost pack. Okay. Anything else over here? There is this. Nothing there. Ain't nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing there. Okay. That's worth something. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the ship area. There is the... We gotta go there anyway. Now, let's go into the ship. Yeah, 'cause I went over there, grabbed that box. Alright. Grab that one. Okay, have not been over here yet. Reactive gauge is always another crafting item. And a couple of digis. Isotopic coolant. There's nothing in there. Just a couple of pallet jacks. There's a med pack there. And no other door.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
I am not letting anything go, Sarah. You just have to let it go that I'm carrying stuff.
This is Vanguard Moira.
Okay.
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Okay, I know Sarah's going to want to talk to us, but we're going to make our way around. She can catch up. Okay. And we did get the one spacer over there. We did look through all this stuff over here. Oop, we missed the sandwich. 13. I gotta look to see what corner it is. And that there we go. Now it showed up. The container is at max capacity. Go figure. Okay. So we don't have to talk to Sarah. And before we do anything, I want to make sure that I favorite this guy. Right there. Favorite this guy right there. Favorite this guy right there. Okay. Now we got one more little fight here to go on. And we'll just there we go. Now we can get up and do stuff. I just wanted to see. It's B on my, which is the red. That's not where I wanted to go. For some strange reason, because we were there, yeah. Excuse me.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time for taking the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Excuse me. One good grenade. Yeah, we don't need to steal his stuff. A frenzy Grendel.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Who were those people? Why did they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
It'd be better in our hands.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work.
Let's get back to the launch.
They had a specially designed bracket to hold it up there. That's amazing. What do you got in your ship inventory here? Nothing. What do you got in your... Where's that? Your locker. Where's your locker at? Down here. Nothing. Man, I could rob you blind, but I'm not going to. Just want to make sure I find all the ecliptic weapons. Last one there. Okay. Okay, what do you got over here? This is your captain's quarters, I believe. Yeah. Alright, let's hit the cockpit. We'll undock here. We'll let you drift in space and think about what you did wrong there, buddy. Alright, let's go to Alpha Centauri. There we go.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are clear to land.
I need to offload some supplies at Jemison Mercantile. And maybe a little bit here. Okay, let's go ahead and... Ooh, the vendor... Man, that's going to be so nice if the vendor credits at these kiosks refresh more than like once every blue moon. I'm always sick of you go to a place and you warp around, you go do a bunch of missions, you go back to the same place and it hasn't refreshed yet. It's so crazy. $77. I guess we'll sell that rip shank and be done.
Offload. Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yep, you should see all the stuff I'm carrying, enough to make you blush.
Dealing in art is
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around.
Yeah, you should check out that guy to your left.
And if you've got questions, just ask.
I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay. And then we got this Eon will sell, this Equinox will sell, this Modified Grendel will sell, 4 of those guys will sell. Okay. And we're under our max carry capacity, which is good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that guy. The physical energy in EM is better, but we'll figure out what that sensor chip does. Okay. $358. She doesn't have any more money for those. $130. I guess we'll sell that guy. Okay.
Appreciate the business.
Who are you, Samson Sabrail?
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
So you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Sure, I'll do it. What exactly does my help entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
Okay, I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrail's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
Okay.
See you.
What in the world? Let's go to the art dealer. Let's select that one.
Keep it moving.
Think about the trade business?
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Welcome
She
to
is
the
muffled
Trade
right
Authority.
now.
If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Curses. You've blown my cover.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I'm here for some art. Samson Sabrail sent me.
Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Yeah. What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay. I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Be my guest.
Let's go ahead and sell that guy. And that guy. They're all basic boosties. Yeah, probably should have kept that, but Berserker Mauling Axe. Oh my gosh, 77 damage. Okay. Antiseptic Power Assist Armor Spacesuit. Can I take a loan? Please? Thank you. Yikes. 20-some thousand dollars there. Galvanized Power Assist Armor Pack. That's a Blade of Armor. That one's O2 boosted. Incendiary Power Assist Armor Helmet. Yeah, those would be nice. All three of those would be nice. So, if we want some decent armor to buy instead of crafting, then
the Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I know where to go. Okay, so we got to go to the lodge. Okay. Let's go to Kay's house. And then we will go. That was the Trade Authority. Apex Electronics.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is some grease.
There we
and
go.
I'll turn it into a break. You'll see.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
And then you see surplus.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask us if you're
And there. Okay. Didn't intend to do that. The last place is up higher and upper level. There we go. I think it's the house that's over here. Hey, there she is. I'm going to go to the elevator over here because that takes us to the mass district. Oh, okay, that's why. I'll be back over there in a little bit anyway.
Something to report? We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right.
Hello there,
We need
Master.
more.
Greetings,
Here.
Walter Stroud.
You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
At present,
Now we got the helmet and the
functioning
spacesuit.
well within established parameters.
What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
It's an
We're
honor.
going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Sure, Sarah, let's
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
What do we got here? Constellation Guide 01. Alright, so that gave us a little bit of a boost to
I
something.
hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Okay, weapon, spacesuit. There we go. Alright, bolstering grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Analyzer, plus 10% damage to scanned targets. And sensor chip, plus 20% accuracy while firing on the move. Okay, so that's what that's for. And let's check out the weapons. Corner damage increases as health decreases. Okay. It's got a muzzle brake. Exterminator, plus 30% damage against aliens. Hitman, plus 15% damage while aiming. Elemental, randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. Okay. And then we got the Frenzy Grendel. Extended magazine doubles the base magazine capacity. Poison randomly deals poison damage and slows the target. Frenzy, small chance to frenzy a target. Nice. So if we were to modify this one, armor, large, penetrator, tactical, white hot. See, I don't ever remember. Okay, reload, recoil, range, fire rate, damage, ammo capacity. Huh. Ooh, then it's got legendary ranks. So we need X-Tech to do this. Oh, we've got 2 X-Techs. Interesting. Okay, so almost looks like they're bringing in a little bit of Fallout 76 type stuff into here. Okay. All right. All right. All right. If we were to do this one and go down to okay, so legendary rank 1 extended mag, rank 2 is poison, rank 3 is frenzy. If we were to go to rank 4, it takes 5. And then I'm not sure what the credits are, if we need 300,000 credits for that. Because how many credits do we have currently? Let's go here. Yeah, we got 52,000 credits already. So yeah, we would need 300,000 credits to do that. Interesting. Interesting. Let's take a look at that, this guy here. Let's modify this. I just want to see. See, it's already got 3 legendary ranks on it. Okay, so that there's a star thing on there for 4. So yeah. Well, we would only need... Okay, so we could actually, okay, we could pick whatever one we want. Okay, kills while moving, increases your accuracy by 15% for 20 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. Killing 3 enemies within 10 seconds, okay. Okay, so I don't know if we would want the rank 4 upgrade for that, but that's pretty cool that we can do things like that. So yeah, I think it's gonna take quite a bit of money to do this. Which, I mean, we're only what, level 5 or 6, and we've already got 50,000 creds, you know. But we also have a spaceship that we got to upgrade and things like that. So that's going to be pretty interesting, you know. I think we're going to have a lot of fun doing this. But let's head back up top. We got to deliver that art to In fact, we'll talk to Sam Coe in the next episode. You know, we're here right there with Sarah.
I am at your service, Captain.
So yeah, we got Vasco in the background. But anyway, this has been a very productive first episode of Starfield with the Terran Armada DLC added in. I think we're going to have a lot of fun playing with the X-Tech. There's some cool new little rover ships that we can add to any of our ships. Well, you don't have to run away, Sarah. But that's fine. But anyway, I want to thank you all for watching. Glad to have every single one of you here. And if you enjoyed the content, please give us that like. And if you want to continue following us on any of our other episodes that we bring out in Starfield or Farming Simulator or anything else, give us that subscribe and hit the bell notification. That way you don't miss any episode. And until our next episode of Starfield, which will be on Saturday nights, we'll catch you later. Bye, everybody.
My darling.